And open this guide. Let's go. Let's see if everything's working as normal. Yep. Do-do-do. Alright. Now, let's figure out where wait, why is there a thing here and there's more? This is hard to say what to do. We'll go to Hawk's Fry Cliff first. Let's see what's here. Okay, this is the weirdest science and self-determination. We're gonna go to the docks because it's just closer. To where we need to go.
Time to fight.
No, R1 is that.
It's over. Give me.
Are you serious?
Over here. Stay down.
Like, are you kidding me? Are you saying that the big ass thunderstorm did not, you know, hurt the other guys? What the heck? That's rude. Move, Torgal! You get in my way there. Then a nice potion. Journey to the Baum Arches.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Who knows?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Yeah, Clive, you're not very well hidden, dude.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, who did that? You little jackass?
This one.
Oh. Alright, here you go. Oh, you're still alive? Get out of here. Easy pickings. 136.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me
heck?
like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Hey, Platinum
Now,
Serpent,
I
how are
better
you?
let these bearers know that they're safe.
How's the trophy hunting going for you?
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Where is this? Silver Linings, Three's Company.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report.
Is
The
that
slaver we'd been
Aditya?
chasing all these months was her former master.
The person that only
Wish I'd
plays
known.
Red Dead
She's been
Redemption
arrested,
2
by
for
the way,
2 minutes?
over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she
Looks
won't
like
be
the
getting
pattern
off lightly.
continues. What's the
Empire may have no
pattern?
love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy
What
for
is this
Doris.
pattern you speak
I'm
of?
sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here.
You going live
so I
first, then
understand.
Rufus.
Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I'm always first. But how you doing, Aditya? It's going well, trying to platinum Mirror's Edge KLS. Nice. Yeah, I did the game up to the point where you get the online trophies. And I got the online trophies for it done. So now I deleted it. I'm not gonna actually finish it, not now. Cause why do that? Are you kidding me though? It put me back here. You rude game. I'm done with that area. And sir, it's not your fault. Your bubble blasted could disrupt the internet. No. That's a lie. You just went live. Did ya? There's no bubble blaster. They just ended after 2 minutes. Scamming. Just scamming me. Just jeez. How do you do such a thing?
Stay down.
It's so toxic. You should just drink the bubbles. And then you'd be just, you know, every time you hiccup, you spit out bubbles.
Get him.
Bubble hiccups. And I am obviously joking. Do not ever drink that stuff. That's just dangerous. Because somebody somewhere would actually do that too, which is a scary thought. That's very scary, isn't it?
This one.
But what are you up to today, Ditcher?
Get him. This one.
Damn, look at that. Typing a tourist visa application for India? Oh. Are you gonna go traveling? Gonna go spread your chaos everywhere around the globe?
Get him. Over here. Get him. It's this one. Get him. Over here.
Fine. Okay.
Get him.
Yes, Captain, you are the boy of the prophecy and you have realized your destiny. Well, it's time to go in my little bunker and hide. You'll never find me. Vulcan Guardian. I woke him from his nap and I'm gonna kick his ass. Come on. Easy. Actually, is it uneasy? No? Okay, good. Now where is this? Oh, it's dropped from him. Okay.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
There we go. Like you live in India, right? So where you planning to go? Or do you live somewhere else?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Bangladesh. Where's Bangladesh? That's. Gosh darn, where is that? I do not know my geography. Like, I've heard of that. It's just, where do I put it? Oh, South Asia. Really? Oh, that's a country in South Asia. Okay, yeah. Oh, that area looks. At least one of the pictures was very pretty. What? What a building. What the heck is this? Jutya? Sangsad? What the building is this? Looks cool. Google still portrays poverty that was like 15 years ago. Oh, really? Ooh. This, I don't know how you actually pronounce this, but they have like a little picture here. I presume that J is silent of sorts. Sajak Valley. This looks so fucking pretty. Okay. At least this how they took this picture. It looks so pretty. Cause there's a cloud. There's like, I guess, fog on the ground, and sunset, and they were on top of some hill, I guess. You have actually been there, and the view is stunning in real life. Oh, really? So it's not just because it's a photo. Because usually, like, I know, like, sometimes when they do photos, they always try to get the perfect angle at the very precise time to get it to look better than it is. if that makes sense. But this looks so pretty. Such Cap. Oh, it's a lake. Oh my. Oh, that is stunning. And they have like a little gazebo. Heart gazebo there. Of sorts. I don't know actually what you quite call it. It's just a heart metal thingy. That looks very pretty. And silhouettes. And I have not seen a city with this much trees in it. Usually cities have no trees whatsoever. They just demolish every piece of tree they could find and put up fake ones. And that bridge, I would not trust that bridge. It looks kind of rusted from the photo, but it could just because it's from the photo. Oh, it could just be brownish color that makes it look like it's rusted. Oof. Okay, this is a awesome looking clock tower. Neon lights. The Ali Amjad's clock? I totally butchered pronouncing it, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say. And this Cox's Bazaar is a beach city by the looks of it. Or it's a beach. That looks so cool. So pretty. Damn. Those are some pretty sights and areas, not gonna lie. The Oath. Do that. Gonna scarf. Let's just open this. In Lost, there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Eloy. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the bearers and the guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is, Martha. But have you Have you went to those areas, Aditya? I presume so.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all
Oh,
swords.
look at that sword.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Congrats, that Platinum Serpent. And multiple times, these are just a few spots in the country, but you have been to pretty much every corner. Oh, really? So, which one that you visited is your favorite? That would have to be a hard, tough choice, wouldn't it?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Now
So
to make this
for you,
sword. Oh, I can't. So I need Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battlehorn. Where the heck did you get all that? Through hunts. Okay. Whew.
That it? Fine.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Let's see. Through hunts and hopefully I did not use them. Okay, I don't have it yet unlocked. Let's go get a trophy. I thought I was gonna get half past Twilight, but you don't get the weapon immediately.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
That's good news. There you go.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Yeah, good. Thankfully.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy. If you can
Stretchy.
believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
This should max out the last one and give me the trophy.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Alright.
Don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Even weirder science. Inventory maximized. They obtain an expanded potion satchel. Further increasing capacity for carrying consumables, items slot increases are as follows. Potion 6 to 8, high potion 4 to 5, strength tonic 3 to 4, stone skin tonic 3 to 4. With 2Ds. Let's go! Now let's continue the story, I guess, because there's nothing else I can really do. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. I'm taking.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It's not Wednesday! And hello, Lenia. How are you? Sorry, you interrupted the cutscene again. How dare you? How dare you interrupt Joshua in the middle of his talking? How dare you? I'm joking. How are you doing on this Friday?
Darkness. Yet still it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oof. Yeah, like he never talks. You good? Doing good? What about you? I am doing well. Slightly tired. And oh my gosh, the sun. Shocked to see it. Because the past 3 days was just cloudy and rain. With a leaky roof.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
So question, Lenia. After you finish Baldur's Gate 3 Balanced, are you gonna do Tactician? Or is this gonna be your last playthrough of it?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
You don't know? Gonna become a
set one of the
full-time
lamps on the
Baldur's
sheet
Gate
yesterday.
streamer? That could happen. That could happen.
fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Smart kid.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, I think this is the person that was also rumored to have DLC about. Was her. Because there's like a whole theory that she's one of the icons.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Well, that is the theory.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor?
Yeah, exactly where. You have a big ship. I don't think you can get anyone's surprise.
Shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Speak with Vivian Ninetails. Oh, there's a new Notorious mark. The Trifolic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velkoi told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in the eyes real. So this one is, since it's called since they're talking about a desert, that should be Dhalmekia. I was right. Perfect. Let's go. First try. Let's go. Elite Stone. Is there any Elite Stone? Small Hawks, yeah. Because they mentioned, they mentioned desert, and I think Dhalmekia is the only one with a desert. The Valkyrie Desert. 3 bees. Martha's Rest. Right here. Let's see how hard this boss is. Based on the difficulty I made this lower to story. It's on the other side of this damn thing. Is there any actual... I don't think there's any actual way to get closer to it. Maybe the dollar mill will be closer. Or what the heck? This place is, yeah, dollar mill would be closer because you don't have to go around this stupid mountain. Also, you know, I forgot to do these 2 things here. 1 for the Chaos himself at Ditchia.
I'm actually gonna stop.
And 1 the Great Linear Siren. What the heck is... What is...
How do I get rid of... How do you get rid of filters? What the... Okay.
What is going on?
Okay, Ima... It worked? Somewhat?
Code Vein!
Oops!
I think we all had done that. I did that during that fight against... what was his name? Ligarius in Bloodborne. Fitch does it in a Elden Ring. And you did it in Code Vein. We all just, you know, find a way to jump off a cliff that we shouldn't be jumping off of. It's like we are helping the boss win without knowing it. Yep, we all go wee all the way home. Just, oh my goodness. You put yourself on a cliff edge, next to a cliff edge, you know the outcome. The outcome is going to be death by fall. Because you're not focusing on the ledge, you're focusing on the enemy. And then when you're trying to dodge and avoid getting attacked, where are you going to go? Whee! I believe I can fly! A manticore. Okay.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
No, screw you. Exactly. I probably would have fell off this map too. But I don't think you can't. Come on. Okay, this guy's not too tough.
Go, Torval! Get him! Sick him! Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, nice. Good shot. Stop with that move, damn it. No. You're dead. Bye-bye. GG's. First try. Is that supposed to be an S rank? Are you serious? Didn't feel like an S rank to me. And only 120 AP? Are you serious? Are you insane? Why is that only worth 120 for this? Like, someone at Square Enix did not really balance this game out with that. And I'll show you why.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Okay, this boss took a good 6 minutes. Maybe more. Okay? Let's go over here. Okay. These are just wolves. Or of sorts.
Over here!
Okay, not these ones. It's this next little batch right here. Watch this. Hey boys, how's it going? And look how much I get. Just from these little wolf pack here. I get 4 extra AP. Takes significantly faster, around 2 minutes a resets. By just keep on going back here and then doing this. And you're telling me a boss that takes 6 minutes cannot give me more than that? It's like, what? That makes no sense to me. Like, at all. Like, why do I get more AP from a bunch of easy wolves to farm than a boss? Like that. Like a Notorious Mark. They should... That should just give me like 500 minimum.
It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid.
Oh, they're
need information
not getting
on Ash.
along. How?
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right.
Okay, these two just really do not like each other. Oh boy.
But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Oh my. She's testy today. Very testy.
Barnabas Thom. The one they call the Last King.
Yeah.
Understand him, and you will understand.
I wonder what Mid did to piss her off so much.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas,
Odin is one of your favorite icon
is certain.
slash primals
Waloed has
slash whatever you want to call it. And they keep changing the name.
Fellows of Beastmen and the Ether Addled.
Linnea with the beast.
All of which is a roundabout
Thank
way
you.
of saying that you will be in
I really
unknown
do appreciate
territory
it.
when you set foot on
And that's like also you have choice of I think
of
3
the
games now.
continent has already been
Or
lost
is it
to
2
the
games?
blight.
Or was it 1
And
game?
what few ports
No,
remain
1 game.
will be
You
fiercely
chose
guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment,
What
and
game did you
dash
choose
it against
actually?
the rocks the next.
I know.
But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, If only there
Gotta
was
do 3 and
someone
Plague
with
Tale,
an
that was
intimate
it.
knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Oh, how nice.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you so much, Lenia, for the via sub. I do appreciate it. And there's the games. You can choose one game. Appreciate it. Gosh darn it. Actually, let's
Welcome
go
to the
here.
Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, a particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Berserker Ring.
Here you are.
It used to a swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Choral. I don't know. Choral? And the Servant Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. Damn.
You earned this.
A prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandits. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaneer. Cleric's Medallion.
Here you are.
Kronos before the ashes. Let me just copy that right now, because don't want to forget. And if I don't add it now, I'm going to forget, and then it's going to be buried forever. Don't want that now, do we? I presume this is still on PS Plus, right? Let's actually look. Not gonna lie, I might even buy Five Nights at Freddy's. I never played Five Nights at Freddy's before. But that's not why I'm here. Okay, something is... I'll do it like this then. So I know that it was on PS Plus. Or is it not on PS Plus anymore? Oh, they added the PS5 version of Hotline Miami 2. Okay, how about A to C? C H H H H. Course. Did this game? Do you think the game was a rental? But why is it not on not on PlayStation in general though? Shouldn't it be on here? Like I'm not even searching for it. Cannot even find it. That's the oddest thing. It should at least have a store listing. Because nothing is physical only nowadays. There's always a digital with a physical. Chronos. Let's see. Let's see what is misspelled. Nothing's misspelled. Heck, it's on sale for $7 right now. Okay, so it's rental then. That game probably was on. I swear that game was on PS Plus, but probably left. It did leave. It left like 3 months. I think 3 months ago actually. Yeah, there it is. There is a physical copy. But why was it not find? Whatever. Whatever. So weird. It's on sale, but I could not even find it. That's rather odd, I think. And where is this one? Chronos. Alright, fine. I presume it's in the silver, right? There it is. Yep, there it is. See, cells. There we go. No, I don't want to open a separate thing. Game list on PSN. And since it's silver, so it'll be there. I'm sorry, I'm moving some stuff around while I remember it. Otherwise, it will not get done. Move to redeemed games. There we go. All done. Everything's all updated. But why can I not even find it? That is the weirdest thing in general. Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling... I don't know.
You earned this.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron.
All yours.
Let's go. Few are those who would strive to line the burden born by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
Here you are.
A light from the heavens. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If you are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
You earned this.
A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Delamil Spicer.
Here you are.
Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
All yours.
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Talisman of Priming.
Here you are.
A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Delamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
All yours.
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord, and those who would be his wings, the undying. Ring of the Swift Shot.
Here you are.
I gotta look what some of these do.
All done?
Yeah, I should have updated the trophy significantly. Yep. We're getting close.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
If you own. Easy. Just become own. But yeah, what would be my favorite? It would not be Ifrit. It's not the Phoenix. You know what I like, but I never really see anymore, which I think it's rumored is that kid that's rumored to have a DLC. If I remember what Fitch said, is that she's supposed to be the icon of Leviathan or something like that. Leviathan is my favorite.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Roseman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of
But yeah,
His Grace.
my favorite is
You will
Leviathan.
recall that my quest
I
to
don't
uncover
know
Ultima's
why, it
origins
just
began with the
looks
mural
cool.
at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now,
Like, I think Leviathan is also in Final Fantasy 14, isn't it?
more complete example, one that will
I swear I
reveal
remember
all
seeing
we
it
seek.
before.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case,
it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Leviathan is in Final Fantasy 14, right, Linear?
If it please your
I'm not
grace,
going
might I
crazy.
one day borrow the chronicles for a short while.
Of course, Lordsman.
Can I talk to him? Wow.
You need but ask.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
That's why I remember it. Unless I'm going crazy. Why are you moving your hands there, dude? Not saying anything.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention. As well
Yeah, of
as slow our
course. So I have to go
march
alone.
and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Helen,
Yeah,
I'm leaving anyone
sure it
behind.
is.
The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill.
No,
the
you're
Enterprise
you're
will be a
gonna
tempting target for royalists and
you're
pirates
gonna
alike.
retreat.
You're to stop anyone boarding.
You wouldn't be much help if you get the
keep the
you
ship
know
and her crew
ship
safe.
sunk into the
We'll be
ocean.
needing passage home, after all.
But very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Just say it now, dude. Just say it now. Why do we have to wait? Why do we have to wait? Now can I talk to... Yay, I can talk to him now.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
View the 1,000
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Let's go through
Subject
this.
shall we consider today?
Jill Rorick, dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. After Clive was bested by Barnabas in the bed of the Noldir Narrow, the two fled to the Shadow Coast. It was there that she entrusted her icon to him, that he might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. Dion Lesage, dominant of Bahamut, One of Light, after laying waste to much of the crystalline dominion in an Ultima-inspired frenzy, Clive evacuated him to the hideaway, where Tarja labored to mend his wounds. Finally awake, he escaped to the Dominion to survey the damage he had done, and collapsed from shock, awaking again to find himself in the care of a young medicine girl named Cahill. Sleipner Harbord, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Alud's armies, despite apparently falling to Clive Rosefield's blade outside the Canvarian Agora. He appeared again in the ironworks, conjuring countless doubles of himself that set upon Clive and his allies, proving Joshua's theory that the Constant Knight was no mere swordsman, but a magical creation of King Barnabas. Barnabas Stormer. King of Alud and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, at the Battle of Belena's Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed, and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Okay, that's... I think I read that one already, but this one I don't think I did. King of Alud and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Though his nation's isolation in Ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he has often elected to do precisely that. His movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the western continent. King of Alud and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Barnabas is also a feared warrior in his own right. After journeying to Valencia from the outer continent as a young man, he led his people in overthrowing the ancient kingdom of Veldamark that once ruled northern Ash, and established his new kingdom of Alud upon its ruins. It's going well. How are you? Blackthorn, resident blacksmith of Clive's Hideaway. He originally hails from Dravost, in the far-flung desert wastes of Dhalmekia, where he and Zoltan both apprenticed. After an aether flood filled the nearby mines, and the town was set upon by Akashic beasts, he rode to Dravod's defense, settling the bad blood between them once and for all. Together, he and Zoltan forged the Ragnarok, the legendary blade whose designs were bequeathed them by the Master Vulcan. Mid Telmon, daughter of Sid, raised in the Hideaway, Mid learned all she could of engineering and invention from her father, before leaving for university to learn all she couldn't. Her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building the Enterprise, a mithril engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause. Doris, captain of the Cursebreakers who directs the bear liberating operations. Doris was raised by a Rosarian slave master who treated her branded chargers as if they were her own children, teaching them how to read, write, and wield a blade before hiring out their services to the highest bidder. Though Doris resents her former master for the terrible deeds she made her do, she thanks her for making her the strong, scrupulous woman she is today. Owain, one of Mid's assistants, tasked with bringing to life her designs for new inventions that might assist the residents of the Hideaway in their day-to-day lives, and one day perhaps all the peoples of the Twins. Philip, former Imperial soldier of the North Beach garrison who left his post after the Duke of Oriflame took over. He elected instead to form a new town watch, that he might better protect the town and those he loves. Isabel, chief among them. After leading the defense of Northreach against the throne of thralls, he reconciles with the Duke, and they pledge to combine their forces to see the town safe. Victor, a friend of Clive's cause who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dhalmekia, after being caught up in the bandits' raids on Dalimil during an excursion to its famous markets and lending Clive and Luber his aid in bringing the town together, Victor developed a fondness for the place. He began making regular visits, becoming firm friends with Luber and earning the trust of the townspeople. Luber. I don't know how you actually pronounce that. That's what I got. Forge Master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in Delamil, known to those in the know as a desert hare, from whose long ears no secrets is safe. The leadership he displayed in dealing with the bandits' attacks led to his being proposed as a prime candidate to become the new mayor. But when the townspeople discovered that he was a bearer, they elected to drive him out of town instead. Eloy. Owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed portrage firm in Barklad, eldest child and heir to a parent of a successful Canvarian trading house. Eloise abandoned her birthright in order to save her younger brother, Theodore, who her parents would have seen branded after his powers awakened. After Theodore lost his life before her eyes, she swore to continue their work, to free bears, that his death might not be in vain. Theodore, porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans, the portrage firm that he runs with his beloved sister, Eloise. Theodore lost his life to his own blade after being taken by an aether flood, whilst trying to protect the haven he had built for bears from a rampaging dragon, wishing his sister a long and happy life with his final breaths. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest, her efforts to save bears from the bonds of thraldom began before she met Sid, and like him, she dreams of a world where bears can live on their own terms. To this end, she nourishes the seeds of a better world that she and the Guardians of the Flame have planted in Eastpool. Drika, an orphan who lost her parents to the Ironblood's most recent crusade. She fled towards Delamil, finding a new family in Rennes, a fellow orphan. Along the way, the two were starving by the wayside when Luber found them and took them in, aiding a new elder brother to the Patchwork family. She is a kind and caring soul who enjoys nothing more than listening in on the conversations of the townspeople, whether they know it or not. Rennes, an orphan who lost his parents to the Ironblood's latest crusade. He fled towards Delamil, finding a new family in Drika, a fellow orphan, along the way. The two were starving by the wayside when Luber found them and took them in, adding a new elder brother to the Patchwork family. He is a frank and forceful soul who enjoys nothing more than watching the townspeople at work and helping them with their tasks, whether they need it or not. Zoltan, chief of the Dormikian smithing town of Dravos, whose skill in etching metal far eclipses Blackthorn's own. After the latter aided Zoltan and his town in overcoming the twin threats that faced them, an absence of aether that rendered their forges useless, and a survey of it that unleashed on Akashic hordes against its gates. The two were reconciled at last, each gaining a newfound admiration for each other's talents. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria and a leader of the Guardians of the Flame, who fights to see the duchy restored. In Eastpool, he finds a new purpose, to not merely lead his guardians against their enemies, but to lead his village in pursuit of a brighter future for man and bearer both. The High Cardinal, first and foremost of the 5 cardinals who made up the Council of Elders, second only to the Holy Emperor and the imperial government. After the fall of the Crystalline Dominion and the collapse of said government, His Eminence reappeared in Northreach, now going by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme. He drafted both the soldiery and the common folk into his plans to turn the town into a new capital for a new Senbrek. Sabine, only daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who escaped from the disaster at Twinside and took refuge in Northreach. Her extensive education in all matters spiritual and political, as well as her overbearing demeanor, rival that of her father. Her opinion on the Duke's plan to fortify Northreach at the townspeople's expense, however, differs from his greatly, and she attempts to join Isabel's help to rally the people against him. Cahill, an orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Her travels took her from Dhalmekia to the Crystalline Dominion, where she nearly lost her life when the city was all but destroyed by Bahamut. After the flames died down, she labored to mend the wounds of the injured townspeople, eventually coming across a collapsed Prince Dion, who she nursed back to health. Yet this person, right here, this kid right here, Cahill, is rumored to be the icon of Leviathan. Or an icon of something. That is a theory. Because some are theorizing that why she did not perish in Crystalline Dominion when Bahamut was destroying everything was probably more for something with magic protecting her or something like that. I forgot what the theory was. Actually, let me look it up. Instead of trying to paraphrase and trying to remember it. Okay. Yep. Dominant of Leviathan. Because there's no Leviathan. And that's a pretty big landmark for Final Fantasy is the Leviathan. It's always the same ones. Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut, Ultima, Odin, Shiva. If I did not say Shiva. The Phoenix of sorts. Ifrit. If I did not say Ifrit. Those are, and Leviathan. They are all stables of Final Fantasy. Since, I think, 7 introduced Leviathan? Oh, and Titan, that was it too. Completely forgot about Titan. I think 7 introduced Leviathan, or was it 6? Is it... Wait, is this theory based on... Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is more significantly shorter than other people's theories. It's on Reddit, but it says something to do with ending, so I'm not gonna look at that theory because I'm not gonna get the ending spoiled. Screw that. But this one is more simplified. The name Cahill means born of a land of the waters / flood. That's the simplified. And that's probably more the simplified. And since she's does a lot of medicine, probably would, I guess, would make sense. So the fact that we don't have Leviathan in 16 at all I mean, somebody's gonna have to be Leviathan. And if Cahel means, like they say it means, it couldn't point to her being the dominant of Leviathan. That's very loose theory, of course, but it's a theory nonetheless. And it seems plausible. But I would read the actual theory on Reddit, but like I said, it says ending. So I'm not going to read that. Because if I read that, it's going to spoil the ending, and I don't want to be spoiled. So probably the more detailed theory of it would probably explain why, or explain the theory more in depth. But until I get to the end and see the ending, I'm not gonna read that theory. Fair, I'll stop watching your streams too when you get close to the end. Wow. Not gonna watch me. I'm gonna cry in a corner. I love that emote. Man, I like that emote. Like I don't know why, like the mini version of it looks like it's a blanket for some reason. But then when you hover over it, it's actually tears, not a blanket. Maybe just me. Maybe I'm the only one that sees a blanket. Ultima, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valencia, and the creature King Barnabas of Ralud worships as his god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons, that his vessel might be perfected. Also, Ramuh! Cannot forget about Ramuh, either. Almost forgot about him. Moss the Chronicler, far fabled scholar of Valesian history and legend. It was Moss's writings that inspired Harpocrates to pursue his own career as a scholar of all things Valesian. In his later years, he delved into the hidden history of Ultima and the Circle of Malleus. But alas, his findings were denounced as baseless speculation in certain scholarly circles. As a result, Moss's theories received little widespread notice, and were all but stricken from the historical record. Really. The Undying. A secretive order who serve the lords of Assyria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gates. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Assyrian nobility. Their loyalty to His Grace Joshua Rosefield is absolute, and none among them would hesitate to lay down their lives for his sake. At his command, their efforts are currently devoted to uncovering the truth behind the mysterious being known as Ultima. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. After its administrative capital moved to Trinside in the neighboring Chrysalan Dominion in the year 873, an insurgency led by Prince Theon Lesage upended the political and military order, spreading unrest and disruption across the land. This disruption was further worsened when Ultima unleashed Primogenesis, obliterating Trinside and plunging the realm yet deeper into chaos. But yeah, they are missing Leviathan, and they are making DLC for this game. And I bet it's going to be about Leviathan. And if it's not Cahill, I wonder who would be the dominant of Leviathan. That'd be an interesting thought there. The Holy Knights Dragoon. Elite troops of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, led by Prince Theon Lesage. Drawn largely from the nobility of the realm, the status as Knights of the Sacred Dragon affords them still higher standing in the eyes of the people. In the Battle of the Borderlands in 873, as in so many conflicts down the years, they proudly led the charge as the Empire entered the fray. However, Prince Theon's opposition to the machinations of the Holy Empress Annabella spurred the Dragoons to rise up against the Emperor in an insurgency which saw them fall suddenly and decisively from grace. Lost Ring. At one time, a small village in central Sanbreque boasted a thriving winery with the Goldtand Rouge produced there being prized by connoisseurs across the land. Alas, all the years of hard work were brought crashing down in an instant when the Black Shield sent by the Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque turned Akashic, sowing death and destruction in their wake. However, before those few villagers who survived the assault could rebuild, an aether flood descended, forcing them to take refuge in the vineyards to the east. There, Ealdorman Quinton seeks to start a new village with his family. The Black Shields, an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the imperial province of Assyria. They were tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conducted cullings of both bears and those judged to be ducal loyalists. Some would later abandon their duties to enter the service of the former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque, who charged them with keeping watch on his enemies in Lost Ring. The Rise of Rome, a rebellion of the Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon that took place in the Crystalline Dominion. It was provoked by Emperor Sylvester Lesage's decision to overlook his eldest son, Leon, and make his second-born, Olivier, child of the Empress Annabella, crown prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Sanbreque's politics for her own ends, Prince Theon ordered the Dragoons into action, but having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he had tried to save. Barklad, a busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dalmatia, where the Straits of Arthur drains slowly into the gaping crater of Symmachus? Falls, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers, intent on finding a bargain. The gate at the rear of the town leads directly onto the Crystal Road, and therefore out of the Republic. As such, it is heavily guarded against unauthorized entry or exit. The Crimson Caravans, the most prestigious portering company in the market town of Barklad, led by the brother and sister team of Theodore and Eloise. For a small fee, they will move anything that needs moving, and if the cargo happens to be bearers recently released from slavery, they may even consider paying it from their own purses. Terror, a settlement in central southern Dalmatia that seems to cling to the very cliffs which dominate the landscape of the region. It is famed for its leatherworking, the signature stench of its tanneries. Tanneries? Ever prevalent in the canyons that lead in and out of town, and as such, skilled craftsmen abound, transforming hides into all manner of wondrous creations. Tabor was founded by the so-called Guardians of the Crystal, who were later joined by nomadic peoples and hunter-gatherers, creating a rich, mixed culture which gives the town its unique flavor. It was those same hunters whose skills were employed to gather the raw materials on which the leatherworking industry was built. The Town Guard. The volunteer fighting force assembled and led by Conrad. Unlike the Men of the Rock or the mercenaries previously charged with keeping Delamil safe, every member of the guard is a Delamilian born and bred and has the future of the town at heart. Many of the miners who lost their livelihoods when Drake's Fang fell have found a new purpose in the guard, swinging swords and axes in place of picks. The Men of the Rock. A private army under the command of Hugo Kupka, originally employed to guard Drake's Fang. The bulk of the force was co-opted by Kupka when he seized control of the Mother Crystal, and has served him and only him since. After Kupka's death, his forces scattered, largely returning to the countryside, where many now engage in banditry. The League of Merchants. The group responsible for filling and maintaining Delamil's collective stores, that all might be supported in these troubled times. It draws its membership from the traders of the town and is led by Natalie, overseer of the markets. It was she who recognized that Delamil's future could not be secured by force of arms alone. Only by bringing the entire town together might they summon the strength to drive back the bandits. Kashlok, an old abandoned village built on the banks of Surdra's Thread in the Dalmatian Republic. Kashlok, I don't know. Kashlok? I probably completely butchered, but whatever. I tried. Long served as a depot for crystals ferried up and down the river, but frequent attacks on the slow-moving transports by bandits prompted the Republic to establish new caravan trails for fleet-footed chocobo coursers, essentially rendering the village obsolete. Soon after the final inhabitants departed, wild beasts moved in. However, there is an effort currently underway by Eloise and her Crimson Caravans to rebuild the town and provide it as a safe haven for displaced bearers. Kretov, a small Dalmatian village of bean farmers and goat herds, built in the shadow of fallen ruins. Though located in the edge of the fields of Korvar, on a caravan trail that runs through Tyn's Wake to the free cities of Canver, it has historically received few visitors, as most merchants choose instead to take the less perilous Gilded Path north. It receives even fewer now that plague has taken the lives of most of its residents. Lord Underhill, Clive's alter ego, albeit one that was forced upon him by Lubor's fondness for theatrics. It was Lord Underhill of the Rendella League of Merchants who made it known to Natalie that help from the capital would not be forthcoming, and that the people of Delamil must work together to fill their own stores. Jill was rather more convincing in the role of Lady Jane of the Red Rings, who planted the idea of forming a town guard in Conrad's mind. Both Conrad and Natalie still address Clive by his name, though in Natalie's case, this would appear to be naught but a courtesy to his dramatic efforts. Travosed, a town located in the rugged mountainous mining region of central Dalmatia. It is known for its ironwork and armor and weaponry forged here has long enjoyed a reputation as the realm's finest. This is in no small part due to the quality of ore the mines produce, as well as their veritable army of local blacksmiths whose skills are said to be unrivaled. The Southwestern Alliance, an entente formed between Dalmatia and the Duchy of Resaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Kandra from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sanbreque joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Veldemark, formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash, until Barnabas Thurmer led his armies in rebellion against the rule and established his own kingdom of Verlude upon its still smoking ruins. The Crogit echoes, a bleak ochre wilderness stretching through central Dalmatia. Its northern half is a veritable warren of claustrophobic canyons and fallen detritus, lacking paved roads or outposts of any kind. In the south, however, the area finally opens up to Rezanov Flat, and beyond it, the reclusive community of Tabur. This and the lonely trade routes leading to the free cities of Kandra provide the region with at least some semblance of civilization. The Kingdom of Verlude, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Verlude has its capital at Stonehier, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thurmer, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who, it transpires, has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. Stonehier, capital of the Kingdom of Verlude, located on the coast of Frigg's Calm, Ash's northernmost bay. Its mother crystal, Drake's Spine, sits just offshore and is connected to the city proper via a massive span that legends say required 100 years and an entire mountain's worth of stone to construct. Jeez, the Shadow Coast. The forbidding cliffs that line the Noldia Narrow on the Ash side of the channel. Though viable ascents exist, the numbers are few and the paths narrow and perilous. That said, they have more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now the land above having been all but consumed by the blight, it is only the boldest of avengers who dares set foot here. The Crystalline Dominion, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, with the incursions of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the year 873, its independence was reduced to little more than a pretense. But things changed once again in 878 when Prince Dion Lesage and his dragoons instigated a bloody coup as imperial institutions fell into disarray. So did the situation in the Dominion and beyond. After 5 years, Sanbreque's dominance in the region ended as quickly as it had begun. Drake's Tail, a mother crystal that was located in the Crystalline Dominion. It was one of the only 5 remaining in the Velicia, and the largest of its kind. It was lost in the chaos that followed the rebellion spearheaded by Prince Dion Lesage and his knights dragoon, but not soon before undergoing a fantastical transformation heretofore unwitnessed in the entirety of Velician history, a little blossoming of the crystal, its shards peeling away like petals of a snow daisy to reveal the sacred heart within. The Free Cities of Kandra, a federation of neighboring independent city-states located in the southeastern part of the continent of Storm, While originally part of Domitia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857. Canver leads an army of its own and relies instead on a city guard, formed of mercenaries hired by its merchants and tradespeople. Unfortunately, the city guard, and indeed the city itself, were decimated in an attack by Akashic Baloda troops in 878. Having lost its political leaders and the bulk of its citizenry, the free cities ceased at that point to be a nation in any meaningful sense. The fall of Drake's Tail. In 878, an insurgency by Sanbreque's Knights Dragoon, led by Prince Tion the Sage, resulted in the destruction of much of the Crystalline Dominion's capital, and the Mother Crystal, Drake's Tail, along with it. After the prince lost control of his icon, Bahamut, one curious thing to note is that many who survived the Night of Chaos claim they witnessed the crystal bloom like a flower before its demise. The Caststones, a band of brigands who set up camp in Leitney's Cleft on the outskirts of Baklad, preying on those fleeing in the crumbling republic in order to line their own coffers, forcing them to either empty their own pockets or pick the pockets of others on threat of death. The Silver Peak Consortium, one of the largest and most prestigious trading houses in Domitia, who sought to scout Eloise. Their mercantile operations extend far beyond the borders of the Republic, as Eloise learned when they stepped in at the last moment to purchase the bearers for which the Crimson Caravans had long been bargaining with the army, and sell them on to a trader from the outer continent. In truth, they had been interested in the trade from the very start, and only withheld making their own offer as a courtesy to Eloise, one that was rescinded after she failed to respond positively to their offer to her. The Canver City Guard, a private military force employed to keep the peace in the free cities of Canver. The guard is paid for by the city's merchants and tradespeople, and is employed in the absence of an official state army. Its duties mainly consist of patrolling and maintaining order within the city walls. The Ironworks, a fully functioning shipyard nestled within the hollow of a sea grotto on the outskirts of Canver. The high cliffs and violent tides which surround it effectively concealing the interior from prying eyes. It is here that Mid, along with other allies from the hideaway, strives in secret to finish work on the Enterprise, a revolutionary high-speed sea vessel. The Nordia Narrow, a region of sea south of the Straits of Arthur, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of the free cities of Canberra dot its western shores, making it the busiest stretch of commercial waters in all of Valencia. Though her currents are swift, storm-free skies and an abundance of marine life allow the Narrow to serve as the source of much of the region's food. The continent, a vast landmass situated far from Valencia shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders and the odd, particularly curious scholar, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. How much more? Oh, good. The Southern Isles, a nation once based on an archipelago in the seas of the south of Valencia. They maintained a healthy trading relationship with Domitia and the free cities of Canver, where its medicines, which employed plants found only on its islands, were particularly prized. Unfortunately, the gradual incursion of the Blight destabilized and eventually destroyed this society entirely. The Triunity of 859, a tripartite, alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Domitia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Canberra. Due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm, the alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sembrakoi, I don't know, culpability in the affair. The Circle of Malorus, an ancient religion once prominent across the entirety of Valicia. Its key ideologies were rooted in the sacred nature of the Mother Crystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe the faith eventually branded off into what is now widely known as the Crystalline Orthodox. Symmachus, a mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Domicia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind a great crater that can be seen today. The sins of Symmachus, an incident told of in myths and legends throughout Valicia. If the tales are to be believed, mankind, drunk with avarice, thought to challenge the gods, and in return for his hubris, was met with divine retribution. The enormous crater in Domicia, said to have been the site of the final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and runes, which would seem to suggest some truth behind the tales. The Bank of Gilbard, the Great Lender, a folk religion popular in the free cities of Canberra. Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valicia, but founded Canberra's very first merchants' guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valicia's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of the revered founding father. The faith is organized largely along the lines of commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. Gosh, all this fucking reading. Hey, Skiller, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? And hi, Zombie. I did not see it. I'm so sorry. I was so busy reading and such. Dion's therapy sessions will cost more than the NASA space program. Most likely. Here we go. Crystal. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. After Ultima cast Primogenesis and the skies over Valicia darkened, many of the municipal crystals that fired forges and filled wells began to fail. In certain areas, even those rationed shards that the people relied on in their everyday lives lost their spark, making life all but unlivable. The Crystal Flower. When Drake's Tail came under attack by a manned Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attackers' innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul, the Wyvern Tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. Icon. Shattered aspects of Ultima's power given flesh by human hosts. It is the two wards of fire, Phoenix and Ifrit, who together comprise his perfect form, the icons of the lesser elements serving as sacrifices to Mythos' altar in order to test and bolster the vessel's strength. Magitech, a term that appears in earlier histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclastus, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take the moniker. The unbranded. Most bears are identified soon after birth and marked with a slave brand, but a fortunate few are not and remain unbranded. An unbranded bear can live like any other man or woman so long as their knack for magic remains a closely guarded secret. Should it be revealed, however, they are denounced as liars and impostors and dealt the severest punishment. Ancient mural. A religious image found across Felicia, not only in the apodatory under Phoenix Gates and in the Comrac near the heart of Drake's Breath, but upon a tapestry in Tabor too. It depicts the icon arranged in an adoration of a central figure, believed to be Ultima, the god that rules above them all. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, seemingly existing solely to protect their habitats from intruders. Though it is widely assumed they are vestiges of the fallen civilization, some of the structures they preside over, such as the apodatory and the sanctuaries at the heart of the mother crystals, seem to predate even that bygone age. In the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen wandering the entirety of Valencia. Damn, all this feeding. Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of an intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Though most regard men who turn Akashic as naught but mindless monsters, Barnabas and Sleipner claim they are in fact divine. The Enterprise. The Hideaway's mythical engine-powered flagship designed by the father and daughter team of Sodalphus and Mid Telamon to serve as a last hope for humanity, should all of Valencia be lost to the Blight, and constructed in secret in the ironworks on the outskirts of Canver. The mithril with which it is fueled is a highly concentrated source of energy, allowing the ship to achieve speeds thrice that of a galleon at full mast. The Einhajar. The flagship of the Valuta Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, is a vast 7-masted vessel constructed of 3 conjoined galleys, and could aptly be described as a floating fortress. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Valud, and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Jill was kept prisoner here after being captured by King Barnabas. Geishel greens. The leafy green vegetable loved by chocobos. Such is the bird's attraction to its scent. Traders who transport them by the wagon load must seal the boxes tightly, lest they should find themselves accosted by a flock of wild boars on the road. Though most Geishel greens are grown for chocobo fodder, they can be eaten by humans too, provided one trims away the toughest fibers and boils the fleshy leaves in salt water until soft. Slave traders. Those who make the coin buying and selling bear slaves. While the trade is highly regulated, a slave is a valuable asset. And so there is a thriving black market in stolen and unregistered bears. Doris' former master was just such a black market trader, who trained her abducted charges as killers for hire, knowing that if the branded was caught in the act, the ownership records could not lead the constabulary to her door. orchestrion. A curious clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. It was designed and constructed by a young Mid, and Sid labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside it, the final part that his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the mithril engines that the two designed together. You hurt, but awesome. You hurt, what happened? So how the trophy's going? It's going slow. Mostly because now I'm reading. So that's just taking up quite a bit of my time right now. Engineering. The technology of the fallen civilization was highly advanced, and though many an archaeologist and engineer has sought to study the workings of the curious contraptions, they left behind little light as yet been shed on their secrets. Engineers of the present day largely learn from each other. Indeed, the knowledge that Mid learned in the University of Canver, she now shares with the children of the Hideaway, that they might one day stand on her shoulders. Mythos, Ultima's name for the vessel of limitless power that he has long awaited. He identifies Clive as this Mythos by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the aether of other icons. Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants, that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a whirling pall over all Valicia. The unbalance in the aether that resulted not only saps the potency of the crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest with floods, turning men and women and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic, all to sap the wills of mankind and make all of humanity into his soulless servants. Botany in the Deadlands. The Deadlands are true to their name, in that no plant nor animal can survive for long in lands swallowed by the blight. At least that is without effort and ingenuity. In Sid's Hideaway, Bohemil and Martel found some success in growing crops in Deadland soil, and others continue their legacy in the new Hideaway. Mid's filters, for instance, make the blackened waters of the mere fit for human consumption, and much to Nigel's relief. Irrigation. The Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valician history, noted for his singular insight indeed. Moss's journal is one of the few histories to speak at any length concerning the ancient circle of Malleus, and the creature they worshipped as their god, Ultima. Both Moss and his journal were all but removed from public life at the insistence of the rival scholars, but at Joshua's request, the Undying were able to track down a copy of the prized tome. Felicia, a culinary pilgrimage, an ancient recipe book that instructs one how to make toothsome fare from the game of the realm, though the outdated tongue in which it is penned makes it difficult to divine precisely what beast is being proposed for the pot. It was discovered in the shelves by Ivan as he hunted for inspiration to expand his culinary repertoire, and expand it he did, summoning forth the chances stew, piquant, some might say putrid, rag out of scorpion tails, whose flesh was as soft as silt of the swamps in which they live, and the flavor similarly comparable. The Hideaway's head chef, Molly, was not to be outdone, however, drawing from the pilgrimage's pages a fried mortress of Skyrim. The dish, consisting of wyvern livers sautéed with saint's bonnet, was heralded a tour de force among those who tasted it. will, that which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, is a sense of self and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic, who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he casts Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. The bonds of consciousness, the fellow feeding that binds a person with those they love and who love them. So long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima casts Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. The Phoenix, the one of fire whose strength resides within Joshua Rosefield, 18 years after the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gates and Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above the crystalline dominion, wings in which reside the flames of rebirth. Bahamut, the one of light whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sanbreque, a tribe known as the Motes of Light, once dwelled in the northeast reaches of Storm, where the great city of Oriflamme now stands, among which the dominant of Bahamut would always emerge. In modern times, dominants are often born among the Sanbrequous nobility, most likely because the tribe's bloodline still runs strong in their ranks. Ifrit Risen, the two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion, after entreating the icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of Ifrit, the wings of the Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Shiva, the one of ice, and of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. Long before the fall of the Fallen, there existed a tribe in northwestern Storm known as the Motes of Ice, among whom the dominance of Shiva would be born. Tales of the Ice Queens of the Old North are passed down among the men and women of the Northlands to this day. Goblins, a common species of beastmen found mostly on Storm. They have habitually avoided contact with other races, be them beast or man. The continued spread of the Blight, however, has driven the creatures to find homes near human settlements, making violent encounters more commonplace. That said, a rare few have been found to possess the ability to crudely converse and, at times, even cooperate with humankind. Whew, at least this one's a lot shorter. Chimeras. That there might exist a creature so terrible, so twisted as a tricephalic horror that is the Chimera is a striking reminder of the madness of whatever deity first whispered life into them. It is not enough that the winged demons are both astonishingly aggressive and adept in the manipulation of aether, but they are also able to wield their influence over other beasts, commanding them like a field marshal might his regulars. Fortunately, they are seen only rarely and only deep in the deserts of Domikia. Oh, let's go. One more. Dragons. Majestic winged beasts that are commonly considered to be some of Valicia's most ancient creatures, albeit rarely sighted in modern times. There are countless myths and legends regarding dragons, one of the most prominent being that Valicia itself was formed when a mighty drake fell from the sky. According to the Gregorian faith, dragons were created by the goddess herself to serve as holy sentinels over her earthly domestic and as such have long been employed by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in various martial roles within and without the Imperial Legion. Let's go. Got a tattoo today and finish your big one. Let's just nice. Let's go. Hold on. Stupid fucking rain. Just get out of here. I seen enough rain to last a month. How much more rain is left? My area, gosh darn it. How much is rain to be done? Now we can continue the story. Let's go.
Always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
I caught up for the last two streams of this game. Oh, my voice hurts. Ooh, another side quest. Phoenix, heal thyself.
How do you split the sea?
Any other side quests besides this one? Nope.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Thank you for the lurk there, Drift. Appreciate it, and I hope your Friday is going well.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of Stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Sounds easy enough. What's this? Inspect. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound, and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Let's go do this side quest first. Okay, I see. Run. I'm surprised nothing saw me there. Of course. Because I cannot swim.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Let's go. GG's.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can
Just
before reinforcements
fucking collecting, you dum-dum. Stop jumping.
All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Hey Fitch, how are you?
Cuteness!
Giddy!
Pose for the camera!
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I'll talk to you soon, Otto. Don't worry. After this, one little side quest is done.
Yote, I brought back all the Stonewort I could find. Will this be enough?
Yep, way too many.
My lord.
And so much dialogue from them too.
Sure
It's
it will
not
serve us
short
until we can find another
dialogues.
source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, at least the voicing contribute to the story. True, but there's being so many and so much dialogue, it's like, come on, please, don't talk so much. Let me just go do what you want and just get it over with.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes.
Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, not gonna lie, there was times you wanted to hit that skip dialogue button. Yeah. Like, I don't mind dialogue for each one, but some just felt like overly long than it needed to be.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Okay, that was a quick turnaround, didn't it?
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yes. You just saw like a 180? Actually a 360?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
you know.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
You know you are. Is it in it? Oh my goodness. He took it all Cheshire. Oh, oh my. Oh my goodness, fish. Why did I have a feeling you're just gonna go there?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Wow, this place is
I
as dead
somehow
as
knew you were
Greek
gonna
as
go for that
ghost.
too.
I knew I smelled something.
That's the only orcs and Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
He took it all. It's just... He did. You know damn well he did that on that beach. Yeah, solid proof.
Get him!
You don't, so... Wait, stop attacking me. Hey, this area almost reminds me of that one village in Elden Ring, in the starting area. A little bit.
Take a while. This one.
Okay, who has it? You, little bastard. You're gonna die.
It's over. Over here.
I mean, Clive is honko, dude. Oh my goodness. Hey. How you doing, fish? Besides having a dirty mind.
Where the hell are the royalists?
This morning.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See what you did? That shit spreads. What the hell? Just killing time. Your new computer just got here, so it's transferring to the next 33 hours. Oh, a new PC. Is it actual PC or is it Crapintosh?
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Can I fight them all? I want all that
Peace
AP.
delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
He won't.
Always do.
No.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
So new Crapintosh.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Like, why would you
Then
buy
we
a
may
new
go in
Apple?
there,
Just
resupply,
get a new
and wait
piece,
for
just a
Joshua.
regular, actual PC. You know, something that would be, you know, fixable if it's ever gets damaged. PCs suck. They don't suck. It's a lot better than Macintosh. It gets damaged. Look at that. You could just take it to a normal tech and save money. Macintosh, you need to fucking send it back to Apple and Apple alone. And that takes so much money. And you, why would you pre-order that game? Why, Fitch? That game looks like absolute dog shit. It looks like a discount version of Gotham Knights. A worse version of Gotham Knights at that.
It's not the smell that'll kill us.
Why would you do this to yourself? Do you just like bad games? It looks like Avengers, and you loved Avengers. It doesn't even look anywhere close to Avengers. What are we talking about here? So they can't design animations on PC. They don't have the horsepower to do the high level stuff you do for work. Really? Like, there's a whole, what was it, NVIDIA GeForce 4090 that has so much fucking power behind it. Gosh on you. What the heck was that? I somehow got damaged in mid-animation, even though he was not moving. Gosh darn it. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the certain part of his shell, that's why.
This one. Get him.
Again, what's... A bunch of easy wolves I can kill in 2 minutes. And actually, a minute. Gives me 124 AP. But telling me something that takes that long to kill still gives me less. That's ridiculous. I don't even think they really balance how you get ability points in this game. I really don't think they did. Because how does a less than a minute wolves give me 124? More than that. Like what?
Let's try. Get him. This one.
Oh, there's another one to farm wolves? Like, I just think that the AP payout of this game is just imbalanced. Like, I take out a Notorious Mark. Oh, you get only 115. Like, I can farm those wolves for more points. Like, the Notorious Mark should give you at least 500 points for abilities. Like, you know, because the Notorious Marks and they're more special. And you could only defeat them once. I don't know. I don't even use that. No, I don't care. Not worth my time. Get away from me.
Oh, much breath.
And story gives more XP than anything,
down,
too.
Torgal.
Or quests. Yeah. Well, story giving you more XP, that makes sense. Because I would expect, you know, Notorious Marks to give me more AP points because it's one time and done type of thing. But nope, that's not the case. It's so bizarre.
What do you think, Clive?
An ambush?
Then we're too late.
A boss?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter.
Hey, like I said.
No quarter.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Dad. Get him. Go for it. Over here. This one. Over here.
Oops. Dash turn.
Here they come.
Get shot. Jeez.
Guess you're ready.
Okay, who's doing that?
Over here. Go for it. Stay down.
Get out of here, you bastards.
Over here. I don't want to die.
More?
Then don't. Go for it.
Come on, destroy him. So what games are you playing now, Fitch? Now that Star Ocean is done. Baldur's Gate is done. So you still have Immortals to do. I don't know if you finished Dead Island yet. Angry Boy.
Of course it bloody isn't.
There we go. Get out of here, boys. Oh, there you go. 380, that's what I want to see. And you're starting second DLC for Mortals, Sonic. Oh, Sonic. You doing Sonic Frontiers? And you're gonna start cleanup for Batman Arkham Asylum tonight? But you still have Arkham Asylum to do. I thought you finished that game a long time ago. But you might have to do a quick story playthrough on easy for that. Depends if you still have your old savior. Gotcha. Oh, Sonic 1. Okay, gotcha.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Look up.
Oh.
Let me look up too. Ah, hi Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What? What is he doing? What in the... What the heck?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Well, death.
Oh,
Seems...
you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Yeah, Owen is really cool. That horse.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
You did, you can clean up your piercer. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
2 high potions. Let's go.
miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Right. Who? This seems like it's a trap for some reason. I don't know why.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
What does he want? What? Was that Ifrit killing?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
you go dying on me.
So that makes more sense.
Its name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
That makes a lot more sense then. Kill him.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Doesn't seem like the smart idea, but let's go. Let's go kick some ass.
This one.
Get on. I'm surprised they did not see me, but I'll take it.
Stay down.
Get him! This one! Sick! Get him!
Then just, you know, just destroy them. I should have done that before, but whatever. 76. Oh, you.
Get him. This one.
Damn, look at that. Get on, boy. Anything over there? Oh, there is something over here. The egg. Oh yeah, I got some gear from something. Okay. Okay. Nah, I'm good with what I have, I think. Edge of Infinity.
This is it, boy.
We're gonna die. Reviri.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The Last King.
feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Farewell.
That's it. Nothing else here. So trial rooms. There's gonna be a boss in here, isn't there? Just big enough for one. Or a mini boss at that.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? Time to fight.
Go for it!
Get him!
Attack! Stay down!
Get him!
Damn.
This one.
Over here!
That Judgment Bowl is so good. Boss rush. Oh, look at that. Stupid freaking stick drift.
No mistakes.
Over here! Go for it!
This one.
Okay, good boy.
This one.
Let's go. So that's what this is. It's a boss rush thing. Gotcha. Mini boss rush. Until we get to the big one.
Get him. This one.
Farewell!
Let's go. There we go.
Over here.
GG's.
This one.
Let's go. Room. The favor of ice. Let's go. Good to have. Okay, can you stop? Like once January hits, I'm gonna use my warranty because I just do not want to send anything through the mail system. Because usually around November, December is when the whole bunch of holiday shopping and stuff like that. I tend to get screwed over in these 2 months, but they lose it, so it just takes significantly longer to get to where it needs to be. Stick drift. I haven't even had this control for 6 months. Like, come on. Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted this. Okay, just do that, I guess. Make it easier for me. Did I go on the wrong side? Or yeah, I probably went on the wrong side. Whoops. How many more floors? This is a lot of floors. Okay, here we go. This seems to be the end of the boss rush to get to wherever the end of the mission is. You again? Hey dude, how's it going? I'll kick your ass. Okay?
Well, that's new.
I did not want that.
Though I expect it'll fall out for the rest.
This one.
Already?
Get him. Go to him.
Dude. Expecting more than that. Shame.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Well, we've seen that thing before, so... I think we've seen that like twice before, actually.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. This one. Over here. This one.
Whew. Ooh, the chest. I'm looking into this chest. The Will of Ice. Nothing over here. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna be fighting on the elevator. I take that as a yes. The usual fight on the elevator in Final Fantasy games. Oh. Let's stab you then. See how you like it, jackass. You're not gonna charge that damn spell. Fuck you. Really? Goodbye. But that's not the end. There's a second phase. Okay, what the hell, man? How long does this elevator go for? It can't go much longer, right? Are we going to space? Are we going to fucking space here?
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Get statue. Gosh darn it.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
Bruce. Okay, is that the end of this, you know, elevator? This thing can't be going to space, right? Oh, no. Hey, do not show me rain, okay? I've seen plenty of rain for the past 3 days now, okay? This is triggering. And we finally made it to the top. We're grinding some more after the stream? Yep. Definitely. Yeah, we're going to space.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
So is this where we fight?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, Shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Let's go. This is the actual fight, not the scripted.
Show me more!
You will obey. Mess with the might of a dog, yet still you fight like a man.
I can't even see him. Where is he? There you are.
Over here! I'm tired. Get up! Must I show you?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck!
What?
Desperate, are we?
You've been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh! I do not even want that again.
When will you see?
Good shot. Oh, damn it.
That's better.
Yeah. You're not gonna give me this time. There we go.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
What?
Damn it.
Well, there goes all those buildings.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
That is a big ass sword. Holy shit. use his own thing against him.
Weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
What is going on?
A tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach! And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh. Yeah, this time you're not gonna get me with that damn attack again, you little bastard. Did it once before.
Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
This is so fucking awesome. Are you kidding me?
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Okay, dude.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
That tag is nasty. Gets staggered, bitch. Gosh darn it. Get on. Oh, let's go. Ooh.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Ooh. Let's go. That was awesome.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Whew. A vessel complete.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a
Guys,
contingent
go
of soldiers and
kiss
bearers
for
from
the
the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands.
I don't even know what that means.
And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh, wait, what? I fight them or no?
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm anymore?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
What's in that pouch?
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
Why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
What the herd? The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Ability details, blah blah blah. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, ridding it for Sentetsuken. I don't know. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. Which is executed by holding square. Blah blah blah. Potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died
The
with him.
Odin's power.
The road to
Now you
Stone here is
yeah,
barred to us no
Ultima.
longer.
He pretends to be. What's wrong with you, Vivek? And welcome in. How are you? Steel Countess? I take it that's with Owen's powers. Steel counter. Time to go find some. The armor darkness I should have. And that costs 5,000? Are you nuts? Alright, fine. Let's see what. I like that one, so I want to keep that one as well. What do I not really use? Okay, I don't use this. Wow, 640 points. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, there we go. And there's a side quest over here. How are you, brother? I'm doing good. Beon, what an amazing fight. Now just gonna do some side stuff.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
What now?
Let's talk to him. Stop jumping, dude.
Is there no
Oh my
peace
goodness.
for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Grant the dying man's final wish.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Neverturn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
I should also get that exploring trophy here.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
I don't care.
But I don't see any dominance.
I don't care. I need these enemies. So, what's the problem here, Clive? Oh, you attacked me. That should count as one. They just put all the things I'm paying attention to at the top. Actually, that's all I'm really paying attention to. 2 more combat trophies. Another hour and a half. 6 hours. Come on. Oh, yeah. Now you attack.
This one. Go to.
Oh, okay, I get it now. But how do you do a steel count? Let me get out there. Actually, how do you do this steel counters? Oh, okay. 1. Nope. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. 2. Oh, do I actually have to hit?
Too slow. You're a fine hand.
Oh. Okay. I screwed up.
Nice try.
Come on. Two. Come on. There we go.
Nice try. Over here.
This is 3 out of 5.
Get him. Go. Well done.
4. Oh. Wait, really? I thought it was 4.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him. Get him. Go. Come on. Nice try. Get him. Over here.
Come on. Finally. All those 2 are done. And that's the last of the combat trophies. Thank you. I like Owen's what they call iconic feat. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay, good. So it kept Judgment Bolt and Thunderstorm. Because I don't really care about Ramuh's iconic feat at all.
Not an unturned soldier inside.
Then we end their suffering.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh, you're not dead? Come on. Oh. Where are you? There you are. Are you freaking serious?
All this
is for us. I wouldn't put it all onto her. He's made nothing easy so far.
I don't need these enemies anymore.
Get him!
Oh. Oh my lord. So you got?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
By the look of it. This one.
Gosh darn it. Now do I restart from the beginning of all this, or? Yep. Well, at least I get full heal, so. Unlike last time.
This one. Over here. Get him.
That's my line.
This one. Sick 'em. This one.
Die, damn mesmerizer.
You don't think all this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy so far.
Over here. Finished.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Let's get rid of the mesmerizers now. Can't skip this cutscene. I don't have my special thing, so.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it.
Get on, boy.
Over here!
Oh, 470. Let's go.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
The last crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
There's 6 areas to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just explore this now. Just get it on the thing.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right.
Thankfully, would that be their name?
Just down here.
Aw.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh, I bet. Oh, hi. Not really here for you, but okay.
That's no ordinary girl.
By Ghoul. Oh my gosh, are you serious?
I failed.
Yeah, failed. Because the game doesn't have an auto fucking pause for a disconnected controller. What the hell? Forgot about the battery was low message. But yeah, I love that. No pausing. The fucking quest night. Like, what do you think you are? Souls game? You're not Souls game. Gosh. And what? Aha. Take it down.
It's over.
Let's go.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Even though I was not trying to find that. Hey Intel, how are you? Welcome in.
What do you mean? I'm just not gonna get kills. I'm just not
Oh,
gonna get
that
kills with the sniper. I'm aiming too high. It needs to bang on and I can't do it.
So this is not an area either. Okay, they're not. Okay, I was thinking that that was another one of those. No blank spots on the map. Like it's not. It didn't even. I don't even think it counted this as an area. And this is supposed to be an area, but not at the same time. Okay, where am I? Bury the ring. Where? What the heck is this? Maybe it's up here? There, okay, I see some graves over here, so that's probably where it's located.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
You should get it automatically after all side quests and hunts are done. Like there's a post on PSN profiles where they got 67 out of 68.
Any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Level up, nice. Wrong button. I want this. No more side quests here, so let's go to this and see if there's any side quests around here. I'm honestly surprised there is none.
The stews.
Trouble with your gear, or
Use the forge.
so will it be?
What do I need? Still need Dark Steel and Primitive Battlehorn.
Anything else?
Alright. How's it going? It's going well. How's Final Fantasy going so far? It's going great. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. My goal. Among the divers, beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. My goal is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with a chewing of their extremities. Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Gorgamera. Oh, I already read that one. Gobbermouch. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in this abandoned village of Istella, presumably drawn by the stories left behind when the villagers departed for Reverie. Those said villagers will not be returning. We shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Agni. A band of Cursebreakers making a first foray into Ralud encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as a Jolkona of the north. The Aether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shuddery canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of Aether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. The Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, that technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. You're closing to being done with the Wonderlands. You could maybe 100% it this weekend. Nice, congrats. Did you hear that? Senbrek. Oh, there's nothing of Rosaria left. The Blood Moon? Okay. There is there's 4 more of these notorious marks in Senbrek. Just 1. Okay, just 1. Which one's this one? The Dragon's Eyrie. There you are. So what will be next?
Nice try.
This is the way, right? Yep. Can you just leave me alone, please? Thank you for the lurk there, Ren. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm just fighting, Notorious Marks now. So no story-related stuff right now. For the time being. Actually, that's probably no more story stuff for the stream. There's gonna be a or maybe there it will be. Who knows? Depends on how much time I have left. Hello. Thank you. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Do you ever use a limit? When I feel like I absolutely need to.
Sweet dreams.
But I do use it.
Bet you're all ready.
I usually try to save it when I'm low on health and I have no heals. For the most part. Or just low on health. Or the enemy's just kicking my ass and I use it to slow them down a little bit. So the next one's 23. Let's go. So next one, already forgot. Okay, I know where it is. Ooh, I think it's the last one in Dhalmekia as well, for at least the what do you call it? Crap. For notorious marks, that's the word. What the hell is Dhalmekia? Holy crap. This is Senbrek. That'd be down here. Okay, there's Lightning's Cliff. There you are. Next for you is a game called Art of Rally. It's a top-down rally driving game. Yeah, oh, I heard of that game. I hope you enjoy it. I heard the game was good. Maybe. You suck at driving games, but you hope it's easy to... You hope it's easier being top down. Hopefully. It should be somewhere around here. Yep, there you are. You again. Hey, it's Thanos. Just with some added alphabets there. With an AT. Why?
It's me you want. I'm right here. Let's try. Over here. Wake and win.
Another one defeated. I think that's the last one That's notorious mark for Dhalmekia. Oh, Dark Steel. I needed that. Let's go.
And don't come back.
I need one more of that. And I think the best is in Ralud. I know Pandemonium is. And I think Agni as well. And there's also a trial right here. It should be right around here. Should be around here. Okay, I see. Keep going further ahead. So, Fitch, where do you farm the rolls here? I don't see no wolves. I see these people. Okay, so somewhere over here by Vita Graze. Right? Okay. I'll turn right here. There's like 8 wolves, and if you teleport back to, they respawn. Yeah, I know of that. That's good. I've actually been over here before. Ah, so this is not named. So, Pandemonium. Hi, dude. Big ass stuff you got there. Can you just give me that instead? No? Shame. Really?
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Over here! Waken winds! This one.
Good zap. save the Thunderbolt for when he gets unstaggered. Like this. Let's go. With the accessory that increases the AP gain by the one that you can only upgrade once, and it's in the New Game Plus. Then you can get it again for 20, so you can get like 60%. Which is so stupid.
Your reign is at an end.
Too many personages, just so stupid. Like, just let me upgrade it on playthrough 1. Why are you just locking it? And there's a Chronolith trial. I can run. This is the one thing I do not like. Is why can you just not manually make my character run faster? No, you cannot run in settlements, even if there's like no one living being there except for enemies. And to run faster, you pretty much just have to run without slowing down for a few seconds. Then it starts running. Then if you're getting attacked, then your character stops running. I don't know what I got stopped by. Get out of the way, Toggle. Probably you're the one that slowed me down there. Get me out of my running super run or whatever the heck you want to call it. Get away from me, you damn enemies. Immune. Alright, so Hand of Rear. Begin. So which abilities is it? Rhyme. Rhyme? Nope. Only have stuff for Ice Age and Mesmerize. Okay, Mesmerize. Since I don't have no...
Farewell. Farewell.
Yeah. Been better. Yep, proceed. Okay, wait. Oh, an Ice Age. Well, we don't get no AP for this, so... I don't have Flames of Rebirth. So might as well. Wrong button. Forgot. Oh, you can charge this? No, that was bad. That was so bad. Yeah, that's bad. I am also getting used to Shiva's things because I don't really use it all that much. Ice Age and Diamond Dust. I have nothing for Diamond Dust, so... Alright, this is not, the fire thing. Oh, nice. You're both there.
It's over.
How bad is the time? That one kind of saved it. But it depends on what the next boss is. Please say I get Diamond Dust and Ice Age still. Touch on it. And who are you? Oh, nice. Okay. I don't have anything for rhyme. So, oh well. Gosh darn it. Oh! Okay! Just put yourself right next to it. That worked. He just fucking walked right into that one. But that was a I would say that ability they gave Rhyme, they call it, was it? Which is not that good for the boss though. That was just luck that he walked right into it. But it was just not a good one. Because I think that's more good for like crowd control than not for a boss. It's horrible on a boss. So one more to go. One more chronolith to go. And I'm gonna go to that obelisk before I can go do farming off stream when I can. And I only have like about 15 minutes to go. So I don't want to go fight the notorious Mark right now. My goal is to get to the obelisk, reveal it, and if I think I have enough time, I'll attempt the notorious Mark. Just in case there's a cutscene. Like, I could just call my Chocobo, but I want to make that one of the last trophies. I also have the pet Torgal 5 times trophy, just in case I accidentally do use the Chocobo, and then I can have the pet Torgal as the last
Does it
trophy.
bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Kind of disappointing you can't do these early in the game. They really teach you how to use the different moves. You know what I don't understand though, Fitch? Is why is Shiva's thing here? Like wouldn't that be somewhere, you know, else? Unless she came from Waloed. Or whatever the heck this place is actually supposed to be called. And that's the reason why.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I'm not actually wanting to travel there. And how much time is left? 5 hours, 47 minutes. We can go after the last... Nah, screw that. So we could go after the last Chronolith trial or the Notorious Mark. I cannot do both. Oh, by the way. Let's, Yep, that one. Where is Rising Flames? Oh, it's not. It's Flames of Rebirth. I'm in. Now for this, go down all the way to the bottom. There we go. And this. Goblin should be in here. Oh, not Goblin. This thing. Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they've never seen friendly visitors. Let darkness fall! Over here!
Oh, damn it. I'll save those two for when he gets out of
this one.
There we go. GG's. And with 7 minutes to go. Whew. Stone Tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
We beat everyone but that one. I have some time to go back to the hideaway. I think I beat every Notorious Mark. Except for the goblin, small goblin dude.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I believe. Come on, just view the hunt board, please. Yep. And you're in Malud as well. Where the heck are you? You're right by that one. Are you kidding me? He's right there. Ah, well, that's gonna be next stream then. Next stream of this game will be fighting him, doing a Quel'Tha trial, doing more main mission until I get more side quests.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your
Do I even have enough
benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, wow. 50 away from Genji gloves.
All done?
Weird. 2,000. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Well, now I have that obelisk unlocked. I can farm those wolves, at least. But we made a lot of progress, I think. We don't have that much story quest to go, but a bunch of cutscenes, I guess. But I'll be back in 20 seconds.